Welcome, Astrobate, Summon on Sound, Schieber Spieler. We've got a host of VIP subscribers. How did your team battle go? I mean, the team tournament. Schieber Spieler, classical team assistance. I need to learn how to spell. All right, we're going to release the tournament into the wild. Everyone, we're hosting, not tournament, but Simul. We're hosting a 25-player Simul here on Lichess and Twitch. Hello, Summon on Sound, Astrobate with the quotes, and Schieber Spieler. Weekly classical Simul for myself, that's International Master William Paschall / Sladgy on Twitch. Please check out our Twitch stream. Check out the live stream. Link is in the Simul description. Welcome 12... Never mind. Welcoming 25 players from among Twitch subs, friends, and noobs. We finished first. Wow. So Dragon B70 has been playing the last couple times. It's a good player to have on your team. Congratulations. He streamed for 8 hours. Tournament is what, like 12 hours? Welcoming 25 players from among Twitch subs, friends, and noobs. Please consider donating somehow to support my chess efforts. Donate via PayPal or Streamlabs. Check out and subscribe free on YouTube. YouTube link is in there as well. Simul rules. Use your time. It's a long game. Please don't play bullet speed. Please don't play if you can't stay up to 3 hours. This is a long Simul game. Classical time control lasting up to 3 hours per game. Please, no London system. It's one of our pet rules. And obviously no cheating, computers, or assistance of any kind allowed. Thanks everyone for playing and for your support. Alright, let's see. So we're going to release the Simul Beast here into the wild. Happy September 12th. Miki, welcome. From Slovenia. Alright. Hosting new Simul. We've got, yeah. Someone on Sound, first one in. Hopefully we'll get the link in the chat room there. You can beat someone on Sound to it. Copy. Paste. Welcome everyone. Welcome everyone and good luck. Every week I do this Simul. Every week we do a 25 board Simul. Again, the games can last up to 3 hours. You were informed this Saturday, Sunday League. You're talking about live chess? Mickey. It's weird. Saudin Robovic quote? Alright. That guy ruined my GM norm. Beating me in the Smith-Morrow. With a lost position. But anyway. We'll let bygones be bygones. It's time for Sunday. Astrobate, Summon on Sound, Casabianca, welcome. Mr. Slow, Great Lazarus. These are all subscribers. Miki, Nudge Papa. I think I pulled a muscle in my left side. I got this annoying pain. Don't try to do exercises when you get over 39. Or no sudden exercises over the age of 39. Strongly recommended. No sudden exercises or stretches your body's not prepared for. Alright. Good evening. had my coffee early tonight. I feel like I need another one. Alright, we've got... Yeah, I'm over 39. I fully admit it. I don't know, my body is less forgiving. So, just from personal experience, Slendrina. Ruslan, will let Ruslan play. Guys, please support the stream and donate if you can. Donations, subscriptions are welcome. Yeah, I'm admitting that I'm over 39. I can't keep pretending. Alright. Although I don't look it, of course. Chess is a terrific way for kids to have their egos crushed. International Master Sladgy. Someone in my age range. Man, it's hot here. How's the weather in Serbia? Mati. Bogachog. Can I see the link again? Okay, link for the Simul. Whoa. Did I get that right? That's not right. I'm trying to copy and paste the link. Here. December. Might be a lot more than that. It might not be my 40th birthday. I already had that. Unfortunately. Tomorrow's my son's birthday. Lucky 13th of September. At least it's not Friday the 13th. Alright. What are we going to do here? We've got somebody challenging me to some random game. Isaac Alexander. He challenged me to Blitz. I'm not a grandpa already, Christ. Not that old. Alright. Well, maybe I am, but I don't know about it. If I am. Who knows? But anyway. We've got 25 board Simul, guys. Please donate, support the stream. Or just check out our YouTube channel at the very least. Subscribe to the YouTube channel for free. Alright. Anybody else? Someone on sound. This is a long Simul. Hi everyone. Welcome and good luck. Please accept me. That's Viva Sharma. Well, at least he used please. We'll give him credit for that. And he's not even in the list. That's awkward. He's asking, please accept me, but he's gone. I think. Chess Be a Student just gifted a tier 1 sub to Great Lazarus. Awesome. Thank you. Chess Be a Student, very generous. Gifted a sub. There's 6 new messages. Guys, I aim to start in about 5 minutes. Accurate just followed. Exodus just followed. Appreciate the gift sub. Chespia is now second most populous gift subber. 8 new messages. Twitch says 8 new messages, but I don't see 8 new messages. It's weird. Alright. Let's get some more players in here. Isaac Alexander was challenging me to 5+0, and he's in the Simul list. He's got all the bases covered. Kirill. Oh, that was the player I played before. Too strong. Move 11 is here on time. Cheesy noob. We're trying to avoid anyone over 2400. Sludgy's favorite chess quote from his favorite opponent. Yeah, he ruined my only potential GM Norm. I tried and tried and tried to beat him, and I had a winning position and lost. Marshall Chess Club, 1999. Anyway, the Grandmaster Norm that never happened. So, or was it 98? I don't remember now. 98 maybe. No real story behind it. That was probably one of my best tournaments ever, though. I finished second in a GM tournament at the Marshall, but unfortunately lost one game. Alright. Let's go and get some more players. Pirate 77. Soldier Tree. Mati. I feel like we played Mati before, but no. Just a common name. AP87. We'll let them play. They're a former subscriber. Is anyone else going to ask politely to play? Vivan is left. Deal with stream sniping for Simuls. I don't know. I don't even know what exactly it means. But just people trying to like beat Simul streamers to make them look bad. Can you please play? Shieber Spiller, who are you talking to? That's weird. Extreme bipolar play. I am Chess Coacher. I am your follower. You have not game enough. Mir Blackburn. That's kind of a cool name. Alright, we'll let him play. Cheating listening to my moves. While I'm streaming, I expect people to listen to my moves. That's kind of to be expected. I mean, listen to my thoughts while I play. Some people prefer to listen, some people don't. Zion Pasha, okay? I like it when people ask politely, hey, can I please play? Sure. GM Galan Bruno. Alright, how many players we have now? 16. Ready to start as soon as I get 25 players. It's good move 11's here on time. Dr. Drunkerstein. He asked me how I am. I'm good. The FBI open up 2020. It's either a joke or a conspiracy theorist. Extreme bipolar play. I like that though. We gotta consider letting them play. Just for the funny name. Christian 208. Juan. Wow, this is a strong player. Juan Husgado. Alright, we've got 19 players. I'm just sort of picking some players at random. We don't have a lot of subscribers today. I'm just picking some random players. There's about 12 regular players that we have on a weekly basis. Goichu just arrived. Another one of our regular subscriber players. Okay guys, we're starting in like 2 minutes if I can manage it. Please support the stream. Hey, who's our wait, who was the you lost a player. We lost a player. Who's that? Who did we lose? Gian? No, he didn't join yet. We'll let him play. Nice to have 1400 in there. Hot dog, how about Mati? Mati, 2000. We've got 21 players. But I don't allow people who have less than 100 rated games. I am Chess Coacher. Alright. Brother Paolo. Nilo Yosef. Leon the Great One. Not the Leon. Maybe it's a Leon Leviach fan. Princess Chess. 22. We've got a place left for you, Tezake. Subscribers are always welcome. Deuteronomy. Deuter's playing another game. Comrade Red, Angel, Toledo from Peru. Aldisto. Alright, now we've got 24. 25. Is anyone going to drop out? Does anybody else have a subscription to the stream that wants to play? That's not in the list. Princess Chess 64, welcome very much. You don't normally play in the Simuls, although you've given us a lot of support by donating. If you'd like to play, you're always welcome. I just assume you're not playing. 25 players. Going once. Going twice. You give the place, what? Oh, and Per wants to give up his place for Princess Chess. No need. No need. Chess Falcons, wait. Chess Falcon. Subscriber to the stream. Alright, I'm ready to start. Can you join? You can join. I'll start my story about my 7th grade. Mr. Sohan just donated Tier 1 gift set to I Am Chess Coacher. Excel Poker just came. I Am Chess Coacher and Chess Falcon. Chess Falcon, where are you? I'm sure that some of these noobs are going to drop out anyway. Which normally drives me crazy. But, like, resign in the first 5 moves. So I'm letting a few extra people in. Because I'm sure that at least 2 noobs are going to drop out. Thanks, Shieber Spieler, for being here. We're starting immediately. But I feel like someone dropped out. Alright. Chess Falcon. I'm starting with more players than I normally do. Thanks for the gift sub from Chess. Sorry, from Mr. Slowhand. What's up? I'm trying to do Z mode. We're doing Z mode. Again, thanks for the gift subs from Chessbia, Fan, and Mr. Slow. Thanks, Aspie, for posting the link of players. So, if you're wondering why the names are missing, if Will wins a game, it's $1. A draw is 50 cents, and losses are depressing. I'm already depressed. I don't know, I was a little depressed this weekend. I hurt someone's feelings. I hate when I do that. You know, I try not to be mean, but you know, once in a while we can't avoid hurting someone. Anyways, the problem is I made a comment in Hungarian that it just kind of, I can't really speak well enough. that I make mistakes that sound bad. Like, you can't find the right words to say something. And you end up saying something that was, like, insulting. You didn't really mean it that way. Alright. I don't know, I was trying to think, why was I kind of depressed this weekend? No particular reason. Thank you, sir, once again for giving me a chance. Well, thanks to Mr. Sohan for donating a gift sub to I Am Chess Coacher. Scarlat just donated 1,000 bits, otherwise known as Goiju. Very generous. Thank you guys for regularly supporting my stream. Princess Chess with the donations. Scarlet with the donation pledge from Princess Chess. Thanks to all of you guys for being regular subscribers. Yeah, I don't know why. I felt kind of bad because I said this sort of mean thing on Friday night. I don't like the guy, but I didn't mean to really be insulting. But I feel bad when I hurt someone's feelings. Even someone I don't like. There's just no call for that. Too much truth serum. What is this? It's the emergency apology stream. What is this? It's like the center attack? Delayed. Deferred center attack. It was just awkward. I just blurted something out. Like I was having like a Freudian psychotherapy session. Alright, this looks like Aldous though. That's his favorite system. The Wing Gambit. This is why we're doing Zen mode, because I like to have fun and try to guess. You know, I was going to watch Slaji's opening series on the English, but got caught up on Cute Kitten videos. I should do more Cute Kitten videos. We definitely get more hits than the English opening. What did I just play? I just played an acerbate move, like bishop e4 check unprovoked against the Kali system. I thought, alright, I gotta take my time. I just didn't even fully load the board. I gotta take my time. I thought it was a Bogo Indian. Luckily, it's not that bad. It just sort of loses a tempo. I'm sorry for playing bishop e4 check against that person. It was not intentional. I try to move fairly quickly. This is my English opening. This is an English opening. I had to play more King's Indian, honestly. It's been a little too much Bogo against d4, Queen's Indian. Not the most exciting. Thanks everyone for supporting the stream, for showing up every week and playing in this thing. Thanks to those of you who did donate gift subs. Again, we had gift sub from Chess Bia fan, and Mr. Slowhand, and 1,000 bits from Scarlat. Appreciate the sentiments, guys and girls. Now this looks familiar too. Oh man, are you serious? Come on. I want to play like a normal Karo Khan and I get stuck with the Black Mardimer thing. Was that Mickey who plays this? Is this someone on Sound's? Is this someone on Sound's new opening system against the Karo Khan? I mean, who was it that played this against me last time? Man, man, I don't really love this. I said it last time and I'm standing by my guns. Okay, that's funny. No, seriously. Did I recommend you to play the... Did I recommend you to go from the hillbilly to the fantasy variation? I mean, you like to do this kind of gambit and hillbilly attack already, so... My problem is that c6 sucks. In the Black Redeemer, it feels like it lends itself to a rather passive setup for black. But you really don't have a lot of options. I guess e5 is a move, come to think of it. So what happens on e5? Take, queen takes. Yeah, let's do e5 for something different. Got a e6 Sicilian with white. Wow, instant move, bishop c4. That one chess kid said thanks for letting me play. So what is this? I thought this was one of our like tricky opponents. But I'm having my doubts after that move. I mean, you've got no open diagonal here. If I take on d4, white plays presumably knight takes e4. Yeah, I'm skeptical of this. I don't think this is sound. I mean, without something like queen h5, Excel Poker, you don't play that, do you? Which one of you guys play this stuff against me? Is Sumaher in the Simul? Chess Kid, thanks for playing. Oh no. This is the variation I know the least. I was hoping you would play a3. Classical Nimzo player. And instead they played pawn takes pawn. That's my greatest fear. Who could it be? That's like, who could it be now? What is that? Men at Work, right? Classic early 80s rock. I mean, this is like a main line in a Nimzo that I just don't play. And I don't know ED well enough. So we're going to play this other variation. Focus. Focus. I apologize for bishop e4 check. It was an accident. I wasn't watching closely. And I just don't know why. I thought white had played c4 instead of e3. So we basically wasted a tempo. You played the Black Redeemer against you, but I played bishop c4. So that's what I was trying to remember. Which one of you guys played the line against me? I declined. Oh, you played bishop c4 first. So it went something like bishop c4, knight f6, f3. Mad quick chess. Forcos. That's different from focus. Alright, let's play an Accelerated Dragon. I don't get a lot of those in my Simuls either lately for some reason. I guess I'm just not playing it much in the Simuls. Ah. GM Azoria. He seems a little strange these days. I met him once. He was a long time ago. 15 years ago. He was friendly. He likes pretzels, apparently. But I don't understand these guys, like, who are streaming at 4 o'clock in the morning and stuff. I don't understand. What do they do for a day job? Alright. There is no day job. That's the problem. I don't know, man. He seemed like a very strong player to be like streaming at 4 o'clock in the morning on Twitch. I just played Queen 65. Is that a good move? Standard. Now this looks like move 11. This is his patent move order. Alright, we're gonna make our first guess. We got him. 1 for 1. Alright, move 11. You're busted. What happens if I play bishop g5 first? What happens if I play bishop g5? Leonard Skinner is cool. Alright. Classic rock. Astrobate is classic rock generation all the way. So very aggressive. I thought of him as kind of a would assume he was sort of a positional player. Well, now c4. So white gave me the tempo back that I wasted. Essentially, it's pretty funny. So I guess d5 is all right. I don't know how like anyone from the former Russian Republic is anything but like a strategic player. Soviet Republic, I should say. Americans are like undefinable. We don't really have a school of chess. Hungarians definitely have a very distinct school of chess. Not a lot of like wild tacticians here. Everyone is like well trained, very controlled, very systematic. Kasparov has a masterful understanding of strategic chess, but he chose to play sharper openings for the most part. The game is more, tactical in nature. When you play things like the Najdorf and King's Indian. But I think Kasparov, honestly, yeah, he's pretty aggressive. But I would sort of put him in the category of, universal style. Alright. Outwardly more aggressive than some others. Alright, so here I was thinking just bishop e7. I mean, the only threat is knight g5. So if we play bishop e7, I mean, it's hard to argue that white... It's kind of hard to argue that white has enough compensation. I guess he's threatening knight g5. What is Leonard Skinner? Leonard Skinner is... Leonard Skinner is Leonard Skinner. That's an Astrobate classic rock question. I like pulled a muscle on the side of my rib cage. It feels like I have a broken rib. That's wonderful. Not as bad as a broken rib, but it's a good feeling. All right. We've got f4 against the classical Sicilian. That's not commonly seen. I lost a game against what's his name? Karakash Mariusz? Romanian FIDE master. Never really been super comfortable against this line, but I very rarely face it. I lost that guy in an IM tournament in that variation. I just didn't really know what to do. This is standard. Well, that's something weird, isn't it? Could I have played knight takes e4 there? Yeah, that was crazy. Wait a minute. White played knight f3? Or how was that position? Queen back to d1. Yeah, I don't think this is sound. Somewhat unsound. You can defend the pawn with c5. Or you can give it back. What do you think? Hey, speaking of game show hosts, did they announce a Jeopardy host yet? I was thinking of, where's Bob? We haven't seen Bob in forever here. Bob is the quintessential game show host name. Bob Barker. Are there other game show hosts named Bob? It has been weird. Bob was always lurking on my streams. Of our oldest and creepiest fans. Castle, b6 or not b6? I mean, I would say like white's usually playing with bishop on d3 in this type of position. What about takes on c4 and just play it like a queen's gambit accepted? Alright, let's do the b6. My bishop's on e7 too. Probably would be better on d6. The list! Thanks to everybody for supporting the stream. Scarlet with a donation, with a couple gift subs. Thanks everyone for watching. There's the list. We've got an accelerated dragon, Fianchetto, Sicilian. Someone's playing the modern against me. Play the Schieberspieler system. You like True American 70s? Yeah. Allman Brothers. No love for Ted Nugent here. Steppenwolf. But Ted Nugent is an idiot. Alright. Queen takes d5. So we transposed back to our favorite variation. I think this is Aldous though. It has to be. Yep. We got 2 identifications, right? 2 for 2. So I don't know. I feel like you have to take the pawn here. White played knight h4. Man, I don't know that I've ever seen anyone do that before. I have never seen this move played. I'm a little younger than Astrobate, but I also grew up with heavy exposure to the classic rock. I know like probably every classic rock song ever played. But I'm not really a devoted classic rock fan. I like some. Alright, let's just play e6. So, yeah. I think knight f3 is the main move. So what's the problem with knight b3? The knight's a little less active there. Why is knight f3? I mean, knight f3 puts pressure on the e5 pawn. Knight b3 doesn't. What does that mean? What does that mean for my position? I feel like Karakash did something like f5 and bishop c4 somehow, very quickly. And I had kind of a stupid position. I got in trouble in that game. The only time I ever faced this line. I don't really like playing e5, but I know that's the main move. This knight on c6 is difficult to deal with as well. Taking on f4 loses a tempo. I'm sure this is the main move, but again, knight b3 is not really a typical choice there. It's like a Najdorf, obviously, but I haven't played a6. I played, knight c6, which is slightly different. The Allman Brothers, Golden Earring. What's the... Alright. Double fianchetto, maybe with g6. Let's just play e4. So white actually, I could have taken this pawn on e4 or less move. I think that's unsound. I'm definitely going to take it now. Strange dudes. We're strange. I'm strange too. So I mean, this pawn here on d4. I'm gonna try to keep it. This is move 11, one of our 2 successful guesses. Guess the weight. Party game. How many pickles are in the jar? This is supposed to be better for black? Is that right? It's like, we discussed this, it was like, it's like a Botvinnik variation where black's playing a6 and b5 instead of c6 and b5. I don't understand, like I have to play e4 there. Bishop g5 is really just a mistake. It's hard to accept that. I can't believe this move is a mistake, It's rather extreme to me. It seems rather extreme. So there's f3. Speaking of mistakes. Now the e6 variation of the Benko declined. This is an experimental move, f4, by me. We've got a semi-Tarrasch. Or Tarrasch, depending on what black does. Con Sicilian. This endgame variation of the Nimzo I don't really know much about. I never really played either side. Catalan. E6, that looks right. Now if knight b4. Right. Let's castle. Let us castle. The Pope was in Hungary today. I didn't share that with you guys. Major craziness here. The Pope mobile rolled down the street. just past my, almost past my building. What I don't understand about the Pope Mobile they had here in Budapest is like the front of it had this like bulletproof glass or something, but the sides have nothing. So I don't understand how that protects the Pope exactly. Why is just the front part of the Pope Mobile protected by bulletproof glass and not the sides? Anyway, there was craziness here. Craziness here today. It was just madness on my street. All the people came to see the Pope, sit on little chairs and on the side of the street. I wasn't raised a Catholic, and I don't know, what that's like, but it all feels too godlike to me. That's my religious statement for today. But he seems like a good guy. He had a nice meeting with Orban Viktor, apparently. I'm sure they had a very interesting conversation. So, what are we to do here? Bishop e2. I have played that position before with black. Maybe just c5. Do you mind playing with hanging pawns? Knight takes d5. Some fun positions I haven't played in a long time. That Benko. This is a strange move, but probably fine. Mati. I knew there would be quitter, so that's fine. I was prepared. That's why I accepted 27 players. Or was it 28? How many are we on now? There's bound to be, quitters. So this is my favorite trick in this position. If black goes for knight b4, 28, you play knight h4. And if knight c2, knight f5, knight a1, sack the exchange. But bishop d6 does seem like a more reasonable idea. So we're fully prepared for people to drop out, at least a couple. So this is exactly what Karakesh did. Some sort of f5 bishop c4 thing. And sort of bamboozled me. Knight takes e4 doesn't work. So how do I get enough counterplay against his d5 square? This must be one of the new players, because I've never seen this played by one of the regulars here. What about d5? I mean, it's an interesting thought. It seems very hard to get counterplay here. It's too easy for white to play like this. What the heck? It's like he got two moves in a row or something. First it was bishop c4. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention when he played that move. But maybe I should take here. But it doesn't seem fair. I mean, black has done nothing fundamentally wrong. But the other thing is his knight is on b3, so that's not the way my other game went. That knight is supposed to be on f3. That doesn't cover h4. But it does cover a5. It's possible to sacrifice a pawn with like d5. d5, pawn takes d5. Knight d4. Knight takes d4, pawn d4, queen d4, bishop takes f5. A5's interesting. To try to punish the knight on B3. A5. A4. Knight B4. I have the same position with white side now. That was a Schmid-Benoni. This is normal. So it's possible to play B5, but it's not that great. This is our Caro-Kann. Caro-Kann number 2. With E6, Knight H4. Or Knight H4, E6, Knight G6. Okay. No bullet chess. Princess chess? Check. $38 viewers. Thanks everybody for watching. Okay, Bishop C4. Something's not right here, right? You got the standard Queen B6 move. But there's also E6. Was it E6? Did I look at E6 lately? Can we try a move 11? Playing the white side of the Grunfeld. I do bucket when it's too much doping. Interesting. That's one way to phrase it. Have to play 97 here to keep it symmetrical. You're talking about this? Right. English. Caruana variation, maybe. Where's my beer? It's in the fridge. So this is a Schmid-Benoni, not a normal Benoni. It's ready. Queen B6 is the way to go. Mr. Slowhand, the problem with that is a dead draw. It's a forced draw. So I used to play Queen B6. But unfortunately, like, there's no way for black to play for a win in that line. If I have to win, I'm going to have to not play Queen B6. That's why I was looking at alternatives to... I mean, you can also play D6. It's you know, because there's early, like, B5 dragons. Yeah, like, really, I think it's a forced draw. It's a problem. I've had a number of people... I had a draw with an IM in Hungarian Teen Championship years ago. Doesn't seem like there's any realistic way to try to win with black. Sometimes weak players play it with white, you know, maybe unintentionally walking into it. If you know the line, it's very, very simplified. Yo. Yeah, I'm just trying to avoid the draw there. So this is an interesting position. I think I've taken on C3. My beer is here. Dreyer Antal. Chess PS student just donated 100 bits. Beer money. For the party. Beer party. No, seriously, like, if I had to play like a 2100 or less, and a draw is not okay, I can't play that Queen B6 move. It's... trying to remember. I've had a number of games on the stream in that line. You know, as well. So queen d8 or takes? What's up with takes? Knight takes, queen d8. You know, I don't remember ever having that. Takes, knight takes, queen d8. d4, knight f6. Can you really do that? Oh, let's find out. I feel like there's something wrong with my position there. Yeah, I used to think the same as you. You know, it's interesting. I don't know what they've written in books on that line. Donaldson definitely recommended queen b6. But it's too drawish. So I think e6 is interesting. The other possibility is going to some kind of early b5 dragon. This is a weird Caro-Kann. So, okay, that's Morozevich. Now we can do a Morozevich like idea, maybe. Who is this closed Sicilian Meister? I haven't had one of those in a while. The Caruana variation, knight takes c3. I'm constantly criticizing people for doing this with colors reversed. We could transpose to a game I had with my Fidelity standalone chess computer in the mid 80s there, very likely. In that English, that reverse Sicilian. Nah, I don't like that h4. That's pretty over the top. Mainline Grunfeld, rook b1. What happened? This player is playing really quick. Bishop d3. Too fast. This looks familiar. Now bishop f4 is a move that my friend Alexander Ivanov played. Aeroflot 2004. I remember he frostbite 2 legs and still played in the tournament. He went to Siberia, got the Arctic Circle, got drunk, froze 2 legs, and then played in Aeroflot. Yeah, bishop f4 is a move here. But I think queen d3 is most common. I remember the game. It was Ivanov versus Roussel Rouzman. Canadian kid. So I was playing in that tournament. Yeah, let's try it. Alex is a friend of mine, and he was always a very strong fianchetto Sicilian guy. So this must be, you know who? Another game with a Meeboyd. No, I'm wrong. Okay, we're 2 out of 3. This is Slendrina. We had 2 or 3 games with the Meeboyd in this mainline Grunfeld, so I assumed it was him again. Slendrina / Nefedov. Nefedov will get mad if I keep calling him Slendrina. He's very sensitive. They have a similar style. Who's Slendrina? We don't know. No information. So this variation I don't know. I guess this is a safe move. It looks rather passive. But I don't like knight b5. Trade of queens incoming. As someone on sound is like cringing. So now we transpose to, well, it's a King's Indian. Well, it's like a King's Indian, Averbach. I had a game against Ron Burnett with white where he sacked the exchange on e3 against me. And all I could do was, like, make a draw. And I was satisfied with that. Seems like it's this very dangerous positional exchange sack. I've done that in many blitz games. We may try to pull it off again here. Now here's one of my riskier choices, h5. It's another open Sicilian. Chom variation. Does the b6, it should be named after Chom. Especially after he passed away this year. Our own Hungarian. Chom István, I think one of the early players to really popularize, to some degree, that b6 move in the Sicilian. It would be cool to give it his name. So there's no knight b4. You know not to trade queens there? I played, let's see, something like this with black once, where my opponent wasn't castled yet and lost really badly, but white is castled. This would transpose to a game I had with Mark Hebden if I take en passant. I was black and lost against him. Hastings Christmas Weekend Congress 2005 or something. I haven't been to Hastings in a long time. I wonder if they're probably not having that tournament this year. I mean, I imagine with the restrictions still in place in the UK. Hopefully it will come back. One of the oldest, like, running chess tournaments in the world for many years. Hastings in England. Like last year they had the tournament some sort of online. I haven't been there in 15 years. That was a tournament I always enjoyed. Let's just develop, I guess. Yeah, this player is really playing maniac style. Okay, what do we do? I don't really know what I want to do with this here. This here position. H6. Weakening our king side? Look at this. Bishop takes d4. Very safe move by white. Unwilling to play with the hanging pawns. That is rough. I mean, this is interesting if you take with a pawn. I was going to take on c4 and play against hanging pawns. But now the situation is much less dynamic. Thanks everyone for joining us. 28 board originally. Simul here. No, I would definitely take with the pawn. This is like kind of safe but extremely boring. After bishop takes d4. It's like yawn. What are you gonna do? Trying to remember how I got this kind of position against Burnett. He definitely did exchange sack. I've done that in blitz games. But the question is, did I play the like H3 King's Indian with white or something? Hey Husky, what's up? A4. We need some activity here. Knight D4. Well, I need to get my pieces in the game. No time to mess around. Now he played knight b4. Black loses a piece, right? Someone on sound don't like queen exchanges. I have rook h4. Knight e2 in that case. Nothing special. c5. c3. What does he do on c5? c5 takes. Alright. I don't know. I ended up accepting a 2400 for the Simul. What 2400? I did? Oh, Chess Bia fan? I didn't think about it. Who's 2400? I try to avoid it. But Chess Bia fan, yeah, I mean, I'll make an exception if someone donates, I guess. Schieberspieler is too strong. Casabianca. I think it's the same person. No, I think Casabianca and Chess Bia fan are the same person. I would accept you too, Husky. If you subscribe and donate or something. It's just like people like Schieberspieler or the mystery 2400s. I mean, Schieberspieler has a plus score against me in Blitz. Actually, you do too. As a general rule, I like to draw the line at 2400. As they say, you gotta draw the line somewhere. This has been a weird sort of game. Now we have the classic IQP wing gambit attack. Uh-oh. Whoa. Bishop b5? What is that? What is that, then? What is that, then? Queen c7 here? Or bishop d7? Bishop d7 is... it's a move. Bishop d7. Queen c7. No, I mean, I figured some of the noobs would drop out. That's why I can afford to take 28 players. Most people, you know, they don't even read, like, the question fully on their SATs. C4. Reading comprehension is not a strong point in today's YouTube. In today's YouTube world, they didn't bother to read my Simul description, is what I'm trying to say. So who was it that played this before? Man, my memory is horrible. Dude, they do these 2-minute simuls, man. You know. I mean, they're doing the 5-2 simuls and stuff like that. Jigalco, you know. Lots of people. They're ruining simul culture. There's a declining... Yeah, Lance has always done that. There's the declining... It's the decline of simul culture. It's like the player who shall not be named who, like, enters every tournament just to get his name out there. There's this one Untitled player who does that. It's... I don't know if he has, like, a bot. Maybe he programs some kind of bot to, like, enter him in every single tournament. But it seems like Lance does it to, you know, publicize himself. You only played in one over the board simul? I played not too many myself. How many over the board simuls have I ever played in? Maybe 2? I didn't have the opportunity to play in too many over the board simuls. Why am I sending emails at my job, as no one seems to read those properly? They read like... Yeah. They read the beginning of the emails, probably the first sentence, and then just like go on to the next one. You could put like F you stupid idiot, at the bottom of every email. You know, they would never even read it. Just as an experiment. It would be interesting. It would be interesting to do. I mean, you might lose your job, but it would still be an interesting experiment. See what happens if you like put really profane sentences toward the end of your emails. Probably no one would ever bother to notice. So knight a6 here, interesting. It's not a King's Indian. If I yeah, try it on your last day at work. D6. It'll be your last day at work anyway. So here I have B5 or knight takes E4. Knight takes E4. Knight takes E4. Problem is he has too many knight takes E4. B5. Originally I was thinking bishop D7. I mean, that does seem kind of rational. A little more rational, maybe. We did our Rambernet. When I looked up this position, I'm pretty sure it was Morozevich who had done this exchange sack previously. The game that Ronald played with me may or may not be in any database. From 1995, I think. 95. But there was a Morozevich game. This is a full compensation exchange sacrifice. Even though I don't even have a pawn for it. My control of the dark squares is so strong. The problem that Ronald ran into was that he couldn't win. He had like a full-on, you know, fortress. But at the same time, my position with white, you know, it was hard to break down. So it just ended in a draw. But I mean, you know, if I'm black, I guess I'll be okay with the draw there. In general, speaking of breaking things down, now this is different. This is the same-ish gambit, like main line. What about bishop takes? Biding my time. Let's see. Bishop takes c6. It's a bad joke. e5. Knight d7. f4. And now I can't play f6. I need to play f6. But I have c5 and then f6. Yeah, I think we'll take with the bishop. Rook c1 is correct. Correcticate. Emails at work are useful. Yeah, that's the problem. They will be saved by somebody. But you could do those, like, self-destructing emails or something. They have self-destructing emails, right? That expire. It'd be perfect for, like, telling your boss off. This email will self-destruct in 3 days. I don't know what to do, guys. But that player is playing too fast. Okay, so bishop e7. Now that move is unusual. Or not. Rook takes b6. No, it can't be. I mean, because rook takes b6, bishop c4. Something's wrong with this position. This is normal. 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 No, this is to be right. Bishop c4, castles. Roger LaFleur. What was I thinking here? Long Island. FIDE Master. What was I thinking about this? Knight a4. The John Bartholomew system. So I'm playing the... Where's Move 11's game? Move 11! Hello? Did you, like, forget to refresh your browser? Seriously, Move 11 has the same position against me with black, and I haven't seen that game in like 3 years. He probably forgot to refresh his browser again. Where is Move 11's game? He should have moved by now. I have not seen that game in forever. And he's a pretty quick player. No, if you take your time on a move, the game gets stuck in the cogwheel. Alright. No, I was worried it happened again. He says no. No, it's not allowed to take your time on moves. This is weird, though. Bishop g5. Alright, guys. Chess Paschall, I'm not sure you know me well enough to guess my game. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that have only played a few games against me, Chess Falcon. Probably not. The people that I played 100 games against, you know, or 50 at least, are the ones where I have a chance. I feel like, you know, it takes hundreds of games to really know a player intimately. Let's get intimate. Chessically intimate. It's embarrassing thing to say. You can start guessing later. Alright. Bishop takes f3. Is there any sense in taking on f6? No, but that's the last thing I want to do. So e5 is not really hanging. This is basically like a reversed Rossolimo. Right. I had the weirdest hallucination here. Alright, that's stupid. So if knight h5... Yeah, the problem is I hallucinated my bishop was a pawn and I was going to play c5. You can't have it both ways. Your bishop can't be a bishop and a pawn at the same time. What about knight h5? That looks not good. Wow. Extreme king moves. Yeah, where is Asterbait? The Astermate. You just want to play like Rook E1 or something? Because you could have defended the pawn with the queen. I guess he's also thinking about bishop h6. It's not so simple how to defend that pawn. Maybe king f2 is not necessarily a bad idea. If knight h5, g4. Falconer. What am I going to do? Knight e8? Knight a6? Does anybody like knight a6 maybe? I hate putting my knight on b4 in the King's Indian. It's almost never good. From my experience, especially as white, it just sort of gets stuck there. Never really coordinates with the other pieces. Though in this Benoni, maybe. Feels like I should go for the e5 square. Well, here's move 11. Damn, now that was unexpected. But maybe that's the right move. You spent a good deal of time on that. But it feels like, you know, we'd definitely be like transposing to a Botvinnik variation now. It seems like sort of a stupid move by me. I'll leave it at that. Bishop to d7. Queen check. Main line. So Mickey, you're playing the Grunfeld. We're really... I saw this e5. I feel like Spidler played that. I played it in a previous game against someone else. But it was interesting that when I looked up this position a while ago, it was queen d7, I think. It was surprisingly, for me, the main move. I had a game with Notch Papa already in that position. Knight e4. d3, knight d6. Seems like it wastes time. Big time. Big time waste. I mean, I want to know who plays this close Sicilian. Yuck. Knight c4. It's a weird interpretation of the closed Sicilian. I would say, but not necessarily bad. So knight e6 is a biatch here. We have to act quickly. Queen e7. So you want to sacrifice a piece, which is utterly unsound. I am very concerned about this. Queen e7. What opening was this game? It was an accelerated dragon with the bad f3 move order for white, but I avoided the draw with queen b6. And I'm not sure about my follow-up. Maybe I played bishop d7 in a position where I should have played queen c7 to avoid that from happening. Now you're playing a6. What is this? You tried to play the Grunfeld, it got way too complicated. Yeah, someone was asking the other day if the Benoni had more theory than the Grunfeld. I feel like no. But the Grunfeld is a more respected, slightly more respected, reliable defense, feels like. Some might argue more than slightly. So I can take on b5 here. cb5, knight b5, knight e4 is illegal. So what's happening here? This is a line. ab5, cb5, knight b5. I had a game like that with Jorge Samora, or Samor, a million years ago. But he didn't play a6. It was a different position. It was a better line. What's up with this? Take, take, take. You have that? Is some sort of weird queen b6 move? Seems strange, doesn't it? Is this like an inaccurate Botvinnik variation? Astrid, don't forget to take that pawn in the Vienna. Knight f3. There's an interesting line here. Yeah, I could have played that. I finally wasn't sure what was happening on knight b5, queen b6, knight c3, queen b2. But it's probably good for me. I think I'm committing suicide here. Let's see. There. Is white just better in the variation I'm trying to play here? Very likely. I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, I mean, this is not a line I know deep enough. This was not what happened the last time. But I did check the variation with the engine. Notch Papa played bishop g3. I guess you could sack the exchange, but that seems pretty dubious here. Rook d7 is probably the move. It's not forced, though. Yeah, I don't want to allow d6, though. Like rook d7, d5, knight a5, That's awkward. It's actually awkward. Rook d7, d5, a6. Stopping bishop b5. It's interesting. What about rook d6? Am I missing something here? Rook d6? Anybody? Any reason why I can't play that? I know it looks strange. This player is just like blitzing way too much. This looks sensible. Why is someone that sounds so interested in that Sicilian, I wonder? He started to play the e6 Sicilian with black. Is that the thing? Is that what happened? Bishop d2? Rook b6? Bishop c3? Okay, black's a piece down here. A lot of players are just playing way too fast. This doesn't look right. Someone on sound playing an e6 Sicilian, it looks like. f6? f6 was a mouse slip. You meant to play f5. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Just kidding. Someone claiming there was a mouse slip. So you have the exact same position where move 11 played c6. They're like copycatting with white. What if I just play like h6? I don't know if that's a good move. We're gonna do it anyway. Queen a4 check. Because he can. So if knight c6, knight e5. Double attack. e6. Bishop e5. Interesting. Bishop d7. Queen b3. e6. Queen takes b7. Knight c6, knight b5. There's all kinds of weird stuff going on, like rook c8. It's interesting, though. What's the best move order? Honestly, I don't know about knight c6, d4 either. Knight d7 we didn't really discuss. Knight d7, knight e5, e6. We know this is Aldous, though. But I have to get the bleep out of here as fast as possible, or something bad happens. Bleep. I'm willing to give you back some material. Question is which way? Knight c6? Knight c6 or bishop d7? Bishop d7, queen b3, e6, queen b7. Bishop b5, if bishop c6, you have bishop b5. If knight c6, you have knight b5. And then I have to play rook c8. And then knight takes a7, but that doesn't seem that scary. "23 minute, man." Okay. Pseudo Botvinnik. Now the plan. Yeah, we're not supposed to give you that bishop, I don't think. I don't believe that is the right way. We're supposed to keep our bishop, from what I heard. Pirtz defense. It's interesting having this both sides of the discussion. There is c5 for black. A weird sort of... What is that? What happens if c5? d5, g5, bishop g3. Knight takes d5. I don't know. There's also knight c6, e4, knight a5, e5. Well, let's try this. Queen d5 looks like a clear mistake. Now, I'm trying to remember a training game I had with an old friend. Or I think there's a game where you like sack the pawn on b2. There was like a Dreyev game or someone years ago. Castles, rook b2, bishop c3 with a strong attack. I was planning to play bishop c3. It should be okay. I don't see why I have to do that. Karo Khan, man. Fastest player in the Simul. You guys can use your time, you know. Rook b2, bishop f3, bishop f3. Am I supposed to play bishop e3? Bishop e3. I feel like that's the move. Pseudo Botvinnik. I know not to put this bishop on g3. Would that transpose to a Moscow? Bishop g3. That's just gross. I can't do that. Whoa. Oh, you hung your queen. Chess Falcon. Sorry. We guessed him. That's 3 guesses. He moused up. Yeah, it's sad that there's no... I'm sorry there's no way to like do takebacks on the slip. It's really sort of stupid. That is the way it is. It's not my call. I would allow takebacks. Once I messaged the ball and some of the developers, and they just sort of blew me off, like usual. Get a modern browser, I think was the response, the default response. We don't need takebacks and simuls or something. But I tried briefly. No one cared when I requested takebacks for simuls a couple years ago. Yeah, I also wish that I could get takebacks, because I do mouse slips here as well. And it's not a rated game. I mean, there's really no reason they couldn't be enabled in simuls. I just don't think it would be that hard. Google Chrome is good for spying on people. That's why we don't want to support. That's why they don't want to support Mozilla Firefox at Lichess. I like how Microsoft sends you like ads for. I don't even want to touch Microsoft Edge. I like the ads that I get when my computer turns on. That's really ads for coupons today when I turned on my computer, like trying to shove Microsoft Edge down my throat. It really makes customers want to use that by stuffing those ads down their throat. Chromium. It's actually Chromium. So this bishop d3 turns out to be a solid move for white. Now where's my counterplay? d5 or something? Can you get me some counterplay? Please. Somebody help me here. Somebody's got to help me. I'm boxed in. How about bishop g5? Then he defends his pawn, but I have really beautiful pins. Yeah, it's not that convincing, like bishop g5, knight c6. If I take the pawn, I'm afraid he has discoveries, like knight d5. Knight d5. I mean, black could get a good game by having good control of center. If I take on e5, he has knight d5, and his bishop comes to life on the diagonal. That's not really... I'm not excited about that. Now c2 was some kind of trick in that other game. Guys, I'm going to have to guess pretty quickly. Knight e5, knight d5, knight d5, and then like pawn d5, and black is better than equal. That's not good. Possible this was like a completely bad judgment for me. Complete and utter poor judgment. There is bishop g5, knight c6. Bishop takes f6. Bishop takes f6, knight e4. Hitting the bishop, maybe that's my best bet. Sacrificing a pawn strategically. 4 quitters. Are any of those resignations legit? Someone unsound? So here's the d5 move we've all been waiting for. d4 in the closed Sicilian. Crazy. Most closely players are not down with that. This is a tricky move. The not so free pawn. I am a little concerned about that. Okay, where's the knight going? This is possibly still book. Bishop e3. Bishop d2. This is someone on sound. See, I called it. He acted very interested in that. He sort of misspoke and gave himself away earlier. You gave yourself away. I'm not good. Too many tips. Prep was easy. So I got like 4 guesses right, thanks to Falcon giving himself away. Bishop d2. Not a great square, but I'm not sure I want to drop a pawn here. Bishop e3 takes, queen takes, queen c2. It's rather awkward to protect my knight. I could play queen a3, I guess. Doesn't look very convincing. Queen a3, knight c5. Looks stupid. Then knight back. There's some stuff there. I don't really buy it though. Take with the f pawn. Doesn't look right. I could do that. Doesn't look right. Okay, so now we don't have too many options. The point was knight c6. Knight b5, rook c8. Then get the hell out of here. As fast as possible. Here, I guess. And then what? Rook e8. Queen d7. More sound. Somewhat stupid. Not you. The idea of playing that. Queen d7, rook b7, knight a5, queen b5. Wins a pawn. So I have to play this idiotic knight a5 or rook b8 here. It's really irritating. The e5 square. I mean, my knight needs a place to go. So I have to go back to e7 and then play knight d7, knight e5. This is weird. You're so tired lately. Wow. Queen g4 first. That's an interesting move. Who is this player? Pawn takes e5? This player has 25 minutes? Alright, I don't know. Leon the Great One. Dude, 25 minutes? That's really unnecessary. Read the Simul description, please. What? Takes? You should not have, nobody should have 25 minutes left at this point. That means you're not using any of your time for any of your moves, which doesn't really make a lot of sense. Why bother thinking at all? You could just move instantly. Alright, so is this a transposition? Are we in the main line? No, I played a4. I wouldn't play a4 in a normal Bafnik variation. So maybe I have to play differently than I normally would. Like bishop e2 or something? I don't think I have time for like h3 there. Just had 2 hours sleep within the last 36 hours. Man, dude. I couldn't play in a Simul like that or do anything. If I miss like 4 hours of sleep, I'm not faring well. Friday night I was playing poker myself and I had like 4 or 5 hours of sleep and I felt horrible. Man, I can't imagine that. It's like being a doctor in an emergency room or something. Doing double shifts. Bishop g4. A natural move. So what do we got here? Player using a lot of time. It's Asterbait. No, it's Excel Poker, ironically. That's funny. I thought you must be Asterbait. It was a Sicilian. No, it wasn't. My bad. I should have paid attention to the move order. I would have known this wasn't Asterbait. Damn, it turned into like a Sicilian. Bishop f6. That's Excel Poker with the 2 hours of sleep. Player's been detected using their time wisely. Well, I think in his case, he actually used too much. He's down to 6 minutes. Maybe he's on the low side as far as time remaining, but I'm not gonna start criticizing people for that. It's basically a training game. Use your freaking time, you know? Or we're not here, you know. I'm saying you know too much. I have a friend who does that. Try to stop me if you catch me repeatedly using that same phrase. Friend who does that. It can be very annoying. Alright. Rook d8. So this closed Sicilian kind of funky. Is Rook d8 really a good idea? Maybe not. Perhaps it is, perhaps it isn't. But it does pin me, which sucks. Maybe I should play knight d7 first. Then he has f4. Interesting. Alright, let's do it. Weird closed Sicilian. Master of speed chess. g5. Form the blockade. I feel like we're transposing some kind of obscure Botvinnik variation. Right, this is my big plan. Very deep. That's also been expected. Knight c4. Okay. Take. Mate in one. But any suggestion that this is Asterbait? Would Asterbait play d4, and would Asterbait still have 19 minutes left? The answer to those questions is no. It can't be him. I don't know who this is. Anyway, guys, I'm done guessing. This is Brother Paolo. I'm just kidding. That's the name from Umberto Eco. The name of the rose. The novel, I think. Alright. I guess g6 is the lesser of the evils. Lesser of the evils. We got Ruslan here. This was extreme bipolar play. I am extremely bipolar about guessing that name. No, I can't guess new people. Not gonna happen. How about d5? That might happen. I mean, d5 is a serious idea. I'm liking that. Kinda. We gotta do something fast, man. And then somewhat annoying. Somewhat annoying. Somewhatannoying.com. How about knight c3? How do you feel about that? I'll never get your bishop off that square. If I do that, never say never. Bishop e3. You're still just gonna take. Wow. He's a literal human database. He's never even played this opening before. Now he's like the world's leading expert. It's unbelievable. The human database. Someone on sound. c3, bishop a7, c3, bishop a7, c4, c3, bishop a7, b3. An uninspiring continuation at best. It helps I always play the g3 line. In this, mostly. Yeah, I mean, I've probably played a few games of their stuff, but not a lot. At least on Lichess I have. That does help. Alright, I'm going back. Get back, Jojo. Queen back. Speaking of back. Casa Bianca, the 2403. Oh, they were asking about the birds opening, right? This is the birds opening relative. Birds is the words. E5. Pawn takes pawn, knight g4. It's an interesting continuation. What happens there? E5. In your face. E5. Pawn takes pawn, knight g4, threatening e3 fork, and then I just recapture my pawn on e5. How do you feel about that? e5 is an interesting move. Do my research here. e5, pawn takes pawn, knight g4. Is there any sort of tactical trick for white? Like queen e1, knight takes e5, queen g3. We're fine. Everything's fine. The prep master, yeah, he prepares like his life depended on said game. That's right. Nimzo Larsen is transposed to Burr's Dutch. Exactly. So this is the Nimzo, as opposed to Nimzo Larsen. Knight on g5, just hanging out. It's a solid line for black. So I haven't really played more than once or twice in blitz games, but it's okay. Alright, so what's the plan? What's the plan here? I think I'm supposed to play like g6 or something. But the problem for me is like he's going to roll in the center with e4. I can't just do nothing while that happens. So I really have to take some kind of action at some point here. You can't just do nothing while white's center pawns just overwhelm me. So what action shall we take? I mean, if c5 knight b5 becomes an issue, f3's next. That's the plan. Knight g4 doesn't do anything. There's always like knight d5 trying to trade pieces. But I don't want this to open up, you know, with my king there. I could play c5, as I said, but knight b5. So how much time do I have? You know, f3 is coming with e4. From a competitive point of view, that's a good approach. Yeah, that's what I said about the bird. It seems like a practical choice if you know it really well. h6, knight e6, pawn e6. h6, knight e6, pawn e6, f3. What about c5 again? I mean, what am I doing there? What about knight b6 with the idea of bishop c4? It's too slow. Knight b6, f3, bishop c4. That's actually interesting. But there's knight b6, knight e6, pawn e6, f3. So this is a little bit annoying. Maybe king e7 was a serious mistake. Maybe I'm supposed to play g6 there. It's very possible that this is like a relatively significant theoretical mistake by a player who, like me, is not experienced in this position. My opponent is very high rated, 2300. If king e7 like is a big problem for me because of the central file, and I didn't think too much before I made that move, thinking there was no danger here, but there is danger. Major problem. I feel like I have to play c5 right away. Then if knight b5, I have to face danger with knight d6. Danger, Will Robinson. There's also g6, f3. Good luck with that. So I'm in serious trouble here against an apparent expert on the white side of this variation. It looks harmless, but actually maybe one of my worst situation's tricky. What am I supposed to play? King e7 was like a blunder. Rook e8. Man, I had no idea this was even possible. G6 f3. We could try something weird like bishop b3, e4 h6, knight h3. Or a6 f3 c5. Maybe that's my best chance. a6. Maybe even plays b4 there. a6, b4. a6 f3 c5. Looks dangerous for me anyway. Yeah, I don't like the look of this. Alright, knight d5, trading pieces. When in doubt, trade pieces. Knight d5, f3, knight c3. He just increases his central pawns. This seriously is not a good situation. Alright, let's try something crazy. I don't know, why do I want to exchange rooks here? He's starting b4. Let's see, take, knight a4. Centralize the rooks and hope for the best. But my king's in the way of centralizing my own rooks. That's part of my problem. Man, this what was his last move? a3. Wow. This is weird. I'm not loving this either. That is bizarre. He played a3. He has a better move there. This looks really scary. We're still in theory here. Mr. Slow, the expert on this. H5. Right. That's good advice in general. Pro Mr. Slow. Almost always good advice. Well, this is Mr. Slow playing the Banco? Wow. Where did this Banco come from? Man, did I mess this up? I guess I was supposed to play sack that pawn? Wait a second. I have a3 here. Alright, we gotta play a3. Just a minute now. Knight a5? Damn, I didn't guess you, but I knew this was you. I didn't lodge an official guess. But Mickey's the only regular Grunfeld player in the group here. I didn't think knight a5 was was a normal move. But it does defend the pawn. Huh. Well, that's not good. This is Tezek. Master of Central Pawns. Yeah, I mean, this guy is 21 minutes. And he's 1300. I don't like that knight on g5. d5! Takes. Takes. What's that? Takes, 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 takes. Nice bishops. Wow. Is this like theory? You know this? You're just inventing that over the board? Damn. I made like one mistake. I'm supposed to castle. Knight b4. I guess I had to take that. Unbelievable. And d5. Triple exclamation. Wow. Pawn takes b4, pawn takes c4. Queen d8. Damn it. Man, I don't like the look of this. Okay, we got some tough games today. Maybe I play f5 here, actually. Go for the space. There's like all sorts of players who are using 0 time for the entire games. That's kind of disturbing. What? Wow. Grey Lazarus allowed bishop takes h3. That's very surprising. Very unusual in that type of line. Forgot Cheesy Noob was even here. Queen f6 is an interesting move. Creative. Nice. Very creative. Knight takes c6, bishop c5. Threatening mate. So what am I supposed to play? Knight c2. Looks a little slow. Fishburne. Lawrence Fishburne. Excel poker with knight to d7. Bishop f1. Queen b6. Knight c3, knight d4, knight d5. I don't know. Yeah, My idea was to play this. Seems crazy, but I don't have a better idea. Right. And no, you can't put your knight. I don't want you to put your knight on d4, please. Am I experiencing lag here? I have a 182 ping. That's a little high. But it seems like switching boards takes half an hour. Switching Borgs. How do you feel about switching Borgs, Mr. Coffee? Yeah, I mean, something's up with my internet. I mean, I'm seriously... It's painful to, like, switch Borgs. Feels like it's like a heavy weight I'm picking up and, like, carrying it over to the next board every time. Every time I switch a Borg, it takes like 3 seconds for the Borg to switch. This looks bad for black. When I think of Prime Eatery, I also think of Taco Bell. Definitely. Do they have Taco Bells in Eastern Europe? Not in Hungary. What? Oh, you got that move. I think we can resign this one. This isn't going to be good. At least he used a little bit of time. Like most of my opponents who like beat me using no time at all. Man, I don't think I even looked at knight takes a5. What happens if I take on c3? Take. I mean, seriously, we have to consider this. Take on c3, queen d8, king d8. I have no development. Pieces are very active. The other way just looks kind of equal. Like, how is this guy 1300? I mean, okay, he is playing too fast. That's why he's 1300, though. Not because he's like a 1300. He just plays every game like it's bullet, I guess. They'll never get it. D3. We'll never listen to you in like a million years. This is AP87. Haven't seen him in a while. Whoa. What just happened here? Pawn takes f4. Rook f5 is an interesting move. No. I don't think I have time for that. Knight f6 is an interesting move. I do have time for that. What happens on knight f6? We're gonna find out. Awful lot of players here with all of their initial time left. It's unbelievable. That means they're playing their games using just 30 seconds per move for the whole games. 40 seconds. Still. You're basically almost not thinking on your moves. Maybe possible for the players who are like 2200, but when the players are like 13, 1600 and doing that, they should be making some mistakes. Let the paranoia reign free. Alright. Let's see some mistakes. Maybe I should try a 10-second increment. It's a good question. Yeah, I mean, very few people understand how to play with a serious increment. Bishop takes f6, that is not what I expected. It takes me like years to master new variations. Someone on sound, he can learn a new Sicilian in a matter of a week. I can't sack this pawn, I guess. Damn, I don't like this. I know that guy's only 1300, but it's still pretty impressive for even 1300. This guy has 30 minutes. My rook's attacked? What? What? King e2? Like, whatever, man. I am completely, absolutely leaving the building. Right. Yes. Creative Benoniists. What can you say? I feel like every position I have looks like a Benoni. What's going on with that? So where should I put my knight, by the way? How about rook a6? That's a stupid move, if I've ever seen one. Alright, so what? b4? Really? Really, really? You can do that? Knight e4? Rumpelstiltskin. You have knight e5? What? I don't know what's going on there. Whoa! Mother of all moves. Bishop c5. Totally missed that one. It's a new AP87. Ouch. Knight takes f4. Bishop e7, knight h3. Damn, dude. That is ridiculous. Well, I have queen e5 here. We okay. Not a 1300 though. All right. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the ideal time control. For the ideal time control. Yeah, they need to split the increment, have the simul givers be able to have a different increment or something. It's been like 4 years since they added any features to simuls. Knight d4. Can I blockade? Yeah, it's a move. It's a move. All right. Interesting game here with Cheesy Noob. Playing the Scotch. The Scotch Sicilian. Nice game today. This is pretty scary, actually. This is pretty embarrassing, honestly. This game. I got just taken apart. Probably the biggest thing was looking at the rating of this player. I was thinking he was 1700, but he's actually 23. And I didn't realize till it was too late that I'm playing like a master, which sucks. Even this last move, knight takes g7. I don't know what I was thinking. He was going to take on d6. Yeah, this is devastating. h4 is like double exclamation point. From this player who's used no time at all for the whole game. That's a very strong move. I probably have to play g4 here. I mean, it looks like I could easily go wrong in this position. Be careful. 30 minutes now. Bishop a5, bishop e4 check. To be careful. I think it's time to castle. Time to castle. Maybe not. The devastating summon on sound. Knight d5. I might be able to hold on here. Surprisingly. This looks pretty equal against Casabianca. Looks like we're lost. So I have to take now. The weird pseudo extreme bipolar play. Made a bipolar move now. So if knight f5, I can play knight f5 or knight b3. Both cases winning back some kind of material. I guess knight f5. Trying to hold on there from what was obviously a worse position. Bishop b5 against Goiju? No, I mean, I can't afford to give him my other bishop. Really. I may have compensation for the sacrificed pawn, but I'm not sure I have more than enough here. Yeah. Competent, strong players that have high ratings, even online. I'm gonna drop a piece sooner or later here. Check. Yeah, but this guy is actually messing this up. Wow. He's got 31 minutes. That's like an all-time record. A literal all-time record. What do I play now? Rook takes, rook e8. Rook takes, rook e8. Yeah, it's a draw. I can play rook e8 because of the mate threat game. So Aldisto is really taking crazy risks here. Playing knight a7 and king e2. Let's see, like rook c7, knight c6, rook b7, knight d8, rook d8, and I'm down a pawn. I'm not thrilled about that. If knight a7, I feel like there might be some sort of surprising move that I'm missing here. I could sacrifice material, like an exchange. Say queen a5, knight c8. Could I trap his queen somehow? There is knight a5. Loses. I could play bishop c3. Bishop c3, interesting. We could just move his bishop to a3, something like that. I feel like we've got something here. Just don't know what it is. Rook b8 doesn't work. Bishop c3, bishop a3, bishop a1. Bishop c5, sacking the exchange. It looks like black should be doing well developmentally. He likes his bishops. He's shown tremendous play with bishops in the past. Bishop c3, bishop a3. For example. Not that great for me. Of course, there I would have knight a5. What does that even do? All my pieces are like hanging. I feel like I'm missing something good. in this position. 7 wins, 1 draw, 1 loss. Getting crushed in the Nimzo line that I don't know. That endgame should be pretty safe for black, and I just got wasted by knight g5. And what should be a very safe variation with a high percentage of draws. Even if you don't know it, I should know how to. I should be able to play that position. King e7 was just a terrible mistake. I don't know what to do here. His king is in the freaking middle of the board. Let's see. Knight a7 is always great. Great piece, that knight a7. How do I generate some threats? Bishop c5, knight c8, lose a piece. This is stupid. Why don't I have a good move in this position? How is it not possible I have a good move here? Rook c7, knight c6, rook b7, rook d8, knight d8, rook d8. That ending, I get pinned with rook b1 at the end, which is immensely annoying. And his king is just now safe in an endgame. I mean, are you kidding me? This is impossible that this is completely okay for white. It's freaking impossible. There's no way this is totally okay for white. His king is just chilling out in the middle of the board. And he plays knight takes a7, losing no sleep over that whatsoever. I can't believe it. So there's like rook b8, knight c6, bishop c6, bishop a1 that also loses material. Man, this is crazy. There's like everything works for him. No way to trap his queen. This has got to be a joke. Oh man, I don't know. I'm just wasting my time. I believe that black is okay here. Knight d5, sacking the exchange. I have to trade queens. He's starting knight c8 and I can't take with a bishop. That's the other problem. Even if I want to sack the exchange. Can't believe it. I might have to play knight a7, queen b4, knight c6 or something, blocking my own stupid bishop. Damn. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. It's the longest I ever spent on a move in this Simul, and it's just driving me nuts. Why does black have nothing here? How is it possible that I have nothing here? Queen a5? Something like queen a5. Knight c8. Queen a5, knight c8. Queen a5, knight c8, rook c8. Losing the exchange for no particular compensation. That's great. I'm completely pissed off. This is unbelievable. How is there no move for black here? Are you serious? I have no way to touch his king. It's untouchable in the middle of the board. Please, knight takes a7. My god. I don't know what to do. I give up. I just give up. I don't have a freaking clue. It's crazy, man. I don't have a move. Cheesy noob. The evil threat. Thanks. Yeah, the Anand Balagan game was an inspiration to me. I should do more videos like that. Knight takes f6. Knight c5. Bishop c5. Alright, I gotta move faster. Moving faster. Knight c5. I like that. The end game, please. Somebody help me not get mated. I feel like Uber driver in this game. Fully Uber driver style. Right? Masturbate, it's you. I didn't find you today. I should have known this could be you. I should have noticed. Knight a6, you did that to me once before. You got your knight on e6 and f5 or something. What the heck is going on here? Now knight g5. I don't know, he's used no time for the whole game. Just like crushing me. Thought I had a good position there. That's crazy. Would rook b8, then bishop c3 didn't work? Well, rook b8, he has knight c6. I was unconvinced about that. Didn't look great. I didn't think it worked. I would have played it if I thought it worked. I mean, I'll put it that way. I looked at it forever, but I mean, I could be wrong. I resigned the mess. I lost everything. That was pretty tragic. That's my one early resignation here. b4. So what's up? You're threatening... Man, Cheesy Noob's playing a great hyper-modern Scotch type position today. Scaring me, dude. What do you got doing? What are you doing to me here? I guess I'll take. I don't know. Don't like what's happening there. Against Cheesy Noob. I resigned the disaster game. Someone unsound is never one to miss an obvious threat for him. Yeah, this opponent just offered me a draw. Extreme bipolar play. I mean, frankly, what am I? Knight e3, queen e3? Do I have some tricks? I was happy I didn't lose this. I mean, I don't have any bishop c5. I could take and play like rook d2, but I don't really think I'm better here. I mean, it's likely a draw. I don't know who that is. It could be like someone I've played before under a different account. Possibly. Leon, the time legend. How do you feel? Nubis Cheesius played like a true monster here today. Feel the positional game. But what about this? Does stop d5. So we're in positional lockdown. Yeah, I'm only kind of playing for a draw there. I don't know if I haven't learned my lesson yet about trying to beat Naj Papa. Looks very solid. Maybe I'm slightly better there. Asterbate. Very little space. I am going to take this pawn at some point. Don't have anything better. See, if you play f5, there's no going back here. So I'm not in a hurry to do that. Uh-oh. Knight g3. Well, that's to be expected. I don't know what's going on. Somewhat move 11. Confusing someone on sounds and move 11s. Excel Poker did the standard sort of queen b6 pawn grab. Usually leaves the opponent with some initiative. You can take with the pawn here. Ah, you had that. So you have had a way to defend c5 that I missed. We really need to get developed. Yeah, I'd rather you didn't go to g5, to be perfectly honest. The all-time time record. He's like a 23. No, he's like 1300. Okay. So if he actually used his time, he would be like 2100. Because he uses negative 30 seconds every move, his rating is only 1300. Yeah, I'm misplaying this against Asterbait. It looks like. Don't really like the way I'm playing this. Bishop h6 and all that. It doesn't feel right. Cheesy is different than most people. Different. Not necessarily an insulting word. Slendrina seems super strong sometimes. And now, you might want to think about where you're going here. Right. But I have noticed that Aldisto has a very clear fetish for bishops. If I take here, I'm not sure, am I winning? But what if I play like knight d4? Let him have that pawn. It's risky, right? It is a protected passer though. Knight d4, take, 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 knight takes b. King moves somewhere, knight c5. Bishop c6, b3. That looks really fast, man. He's 1854 and what? What time control? Right. Not so clear. Okay, rook takes. Player also has quite a bit of time. Asterbait with the surprising e4 move. Bishop g7. I think you should take on f3. Speaking of taking on f3. This is very powerful play by white. And this Grunfeld. I don't know, it looks like a virtually perfect game. I kind of gave up playing this. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. You know what that's from? Wow, cheesy noob, just brutal today. What happens if knight? No. This is unbelievable. It's insane. He's insane in the membrane. Castle. What am I going to do? Sack a pawn? I'm unimpressed by that. Why am I not playing bishop f3? Yeah, I mean, there's no way this guy's, what? 1500 in rapid? I mean, come on now. I don't think so. How could you be 1500 in rapid? Like the fastest player in the Simul. Alright. What happened? He didn't play f4. He couldn't. Right, okay. Here. All right. I don't know. Some really strong players. Now rook e8. Don't think I have a lot of choices here. This actually looks very dangerous. Bishop d4. There's knight d2. Knight d2. Knight d2. Damn. Wonder if I can survive after knight d2. Survival is my goal now. Survival is our goal. Great. I feel like I'm playing the Smith Mora. My favorite opening. Next to the London system. Interesting 1500. Alright, rook c8. Yes, very thematic. It's impressive. That is really impressive. Pretty out of control, I would say. Alright, Astrobate. Bring it on, man. 3 minutes left. Bishop e3. Yeah, I mean, that is a strong bishop. Damn, cheesy noob. What is up with you today? Can you just leave me alone? Please leave me alone. The master of cheapos. Wow. What can you say about this? I resign? This is like a brutal, devastating game. I can take with a rook there. It doesn't look good. Sandrina seems to get stronger. I don't know who it is. They don't talk. Sounds like a female name, but really I have no clue who that is. What am I doing here? I had a good position against move 11, I thought. Damn, this guy's insanely fast, too. Several players who are ridiculously fast. Queen takes check. Knight takes. Knight takes and my knight is trapped? Are you for real? That's been calculated? Wow, that's crazy. What just happened? Bishop d3. Right. Masturbate faster. Oh, move 11. What am I going to do with you? Bishop d4. What happened? h3. Okay, this is a better version. Other game. What? What? Just lost your mind? Have you lost your mind, man? Can you just shut up, man? Right, go! Go Gadget Arms. Quite an interesting pawn sacrifice by White in that game. Wow. Damn. Craziness on the board here. Craziness on board. Wait, what? I am playing the Smith Mora? Is that what you said? This guy is crazy fast. He's 1500 in Blitz. Right? Damn it. My queen is tapped. That's nice. Reminds me of a French winner. Move 11 started playing the French Winnoware. Strange. Damn it. Where's the win? Bishop A8, of course. Classic. Where are you going over there? Where's he going? He's trying to play Bishop A6. Move 11 has an incredible amount of time left. 12 minutes, actually. Wow. He has like more than most players. What? Okay. Right. Of course. Of course. Interesting game. Whoa. What's with the 12? He's got to go to a fire or something. Headed for the fire. Damn. What? Okay. We got him. The great one. Great one has errored. Errored. Whoa. Alright. Bishop D4. Wow. Interesting. A lot of interesting games today. Definitely. Damn. What? What happened? A5? Well, that sucks. Weird. I played bishop f6. Yeah, this is pretty over the top. Pretty over the top, I would say. There are some problems there. What do you do next after that move? And the speed. It's pretty crazy. Oh, you found that. Imagine that. Yeah, this is too much. Sorry. Alright. It's my last game with that player, obviously. No respect for what I'm trying to do. Missed g5 there. Probably a good move. This is ridiculous. It's disgusting. Alright. This is an interesting move. g5. But he's taking the file. I can't give him that. What? Yes! Master has that move. Alright. I don't know, really subtle play by this player lately. It's getting pretty overtly, brutally strong. Not to mention insanely fast. Wow. Alright. How can you do that? Looks like Alice is coming apart. This is disgusting. Alright. Please resign. It would be nice if you would resign. If you have a completely lost position. Only trying to play, you know, a whole bunch of people here. It's an unbelievable position. No. The patience of White to not take the exchange, to move instantly almost every move, it's pretty crazy. It's totally over the top. Alright. Nice defense from Excel Poker. Speaking of defense, that was a rook? What? How is my rook on b1? I put my rook on b1 and take? Alright. I don't know what I'm thinking there. That's weird. I just put my rook on prise, literally on prise. I really have no clue what I was thinking. Thought it was protected. You'd think like Augusto's king would be something of danger. Move 11 is trying to set a time record as well, I guess. Alright. Nah, that's a stupid move. Alright. Yes. Damn it. Wow. Another defense. Gonna hang a piece. Oh my god. Gotta really wonder who this is. Seriously. This is also, like, unbelievable. You play the guy in a Blitz tournament. He's 1,000 points weaker. I can't believe I'm like screwing this up. And he uses no time to make his moves too, which is unbelievable. Knight e5. Convenient. $1,500 in blitz. Supposed to be. The refusal to take the material here is really weird. Move 11. What is happening here? Jeez. What am I gonna do? I just totally screwed this up. I don't even know what to do. Look at this move. Queen b8, queen b5. Queen b5 there. This guy is, he's 1700 in blitz and defends like God without using any time for any of his moves. It's interesting how that works. Check it out, it wasn't enough to play knight takes d6. Move 11 played knight takes c5. It's really in the zone today. A lot of my opponents seem to be. Wait, I'm taking with e3 check? What? Crazy. Using no time at all for moves. You know, I expect if you're like 15, 16, 1700 in blitz, you would use some, your strength would be somewhere close to what it is in the Simul games. But there's a bunch of people who are much, much, much stronger without using any time at all in these Simul games. This is one of them. Ruslan is another. I mean, the player uses no time. I mean, that's the thing that's really suspicious. Not only are they super strong, much stronger than their blitz games, but they're also using no time at all, basically. The game just pops up, they made the move in no time. Whereas in blitz, they're actually pretty slow. It's very strange. Man, this is... Move 11, I don't know, I guess he has to be somewhere because he's playing faster than he's ever played before in this game. Because he has an appointment or something. Queen check. I just can't keep up with the speed of these players. Ruslan Bear actually gains time, even though he's a 1700 blitz player. Same thing with move 11, it's just gaining time from the worst position. Someone on sound has no losing chances. Bravely sacrificing pawns. the refusal to take this exchange for me is really weird. And that's another player who uses no time on their moves. You gotta at least use a little bit of time. Otherwise, you're just like reading a screen or something. I don't understand. Am I winning this somehow with those outside pawn? The outside pawn? It's super sus not to take that exchange. Having like 6 chances to take it. And making all your moves instantaneously. Wow. Alright. That's an interesting move. Oh, of course. You had that move. It was like a perfect game by black. Someone's Town beats me every week. I don't think he's ever made a blunder. For 20 moves, this player refused to take my exchange here. I guess the engine doesn't want to play that. I don't know what the deal is. I'm just not going to play them anymore. I mean, it's ridiculous. We'll see what the engine says after the Simul. They're just way too fast, man. They play all their moves using no time, you know, and in Blitz they're like barely 2,000. I mean, it's super suspicious. They're extremely weak in Blitz compared to me, and yet they're like ultra fast. Don't make a mistake ever. Basically, Excel poker strength, but 1800 rated. This is lost as well. Probably. Maybe not. It might be a miracle. But Ruslan, that game, I mean, I don't know how these players can possibly be as weak as they are in Blitz and play instantaneous moves in Simul. It doesn't make any sense. If they were that good and able to move that fast, they would be like 2200 in Blitz. I mean, it just doesn't add up. There's no way that makes sense. Look at this Zugzwang move. It's pretty harsh. Like, most people would have fallen for F5 92, but he saw through that with no time. Do I have a move here? It's total Zugzwang in the middle of the board. I'm not going to play these players that are somewhat suspicious anymore. It's really the last time. I gave them many chances, but it just doesn't make sense to me. How can you be as weak as you are in Blitz and then suddenly you're like monster strong in the simultane control? Move 11 is unbelievably fast. He played this worst position 10 times faster than me. Literally. From position of weakness, he played 10 times as fast as me. I was totally winning, and he's just like blitzing the moves. G5, interesting move. What can I do now? It's weird, like a weird Zugzwang position. I can never move any of my pieces somewhere. It's so strange. I already lost 5. It's like pre-moving. I can't move any of my pieces ever. It's like permanent Zugzwang. It's so strange. A3 or something? I can do A3. Every move drops a piece on the board for white. My rook is like centralized, my knight is centralized. Why should white be lost in this position? It just doesn't seem right. I just have virtually no moves. There's like moves where my queen gets trapped. Crazy, like queen b2, rook d2. Rook g4. Bishop h5. I can never attack anything. It's like hopeless, man. I just resign. That's hopeless. That's bizarre. So it might, I'm only 1 pawn down, but it feels like I'm like 6 pawns down here. He has 11 minutes, more than anyone else in the Simul. I don't think that any move would save my position. You can play a3, but you just take it. You're just winning. I don't think it matters. I think it's like Zugzwang. You played the latter half of the game literally perfectly. I don't think that you had a great position necessarily out of the opening. Probably white had very good compensation at some point, but the latter stage, when you're in time pressure, you literally played great. When you're down to increments, you started playing better than before. Maybe the motivation of having less time makes you play even stronger. Something like that. I do notice that with some people. So this guy is 1700 blitz. That's standard. We are almost winning. He's 1500 blitz. 1700 rapid. Defended really well. Move 11. Has 11 minutes still. It's Goju. Maybe I can salvage a couple wins here and not have too embarrassing a score. But I lost 5, 12 wins, 7 draws. It's pretty bad. I wouldn't want to bet that all of my opponents are honest. I wouldn't take that bet. I wouldn't play these games for money, let's say. But I think the vast majority of people are honest. Something like 85%. So we're making progress here. He's been brutal. Check. Check and then rook h5. I'm really lucky against Goiju. That was pretty equal throughout. So I'm not so sure about this actually. Is rook h5 a good move for me? I kind of don't know. I guess I really don't have a choice. It's the only way I can make progress. Paschall 99, thanks for subscribing. This player is really lucky. He's really lucky. No, I missed something there. Outside past pawn. I missed king in, you know. Move 11 was freaking me out. He played faster than anybody. And he was worse, seriously. I had a king c5 last move, but I guess it's... Actually, it just wins, doesn't it? Damn, it never occurred to me to make that move. How many moves did I have that for? Wow. I'm sitting on it. I mean, the point is I hit c5, I hit this, and I hit this. So taking on e3 doesn't save him. I just missed it. Now it's not so clear. Could sack the exchange here with rook f5 and be clearly better. But I'm not so sure that's easy to win. I don't know what to do. I can't see how to make progress there. Bishop e6. Rook here. I'm really happy if I can even hold a draw. I screwed this up so bad. It was horrible. I'm sure that move 11 was nearly winning here at some point. I totally screwed it up. I was sure that I was winning. It's been a rough Simul Princess Chess. Brutal. Very few mistakes from my opponents and really, really brutal time play. What should I play now? Like bishop f2? Passive. King g6. Here we go again. I think we're winning. Hopefully. But I don't think we're going to win against move 11. His defense is unbelievable. How fast he defended and so well. Very little time. I mean, I thought like from, I don't know, from move 15 or something he was lost. And between move 15 and move 40 he played like uber fast. I believe he had to be somewhere and he's like pissed right now that he couldn't go to his appointment. I probably kept him from an important engagement. Goju's used up his time. I'm in check. That's unfortunate. I just can't even see I'm in check. I tried to make an illegal move. So we get a draw with move 11. 8 draws. 8 draws. 12 wins and maybe 14 wins. Guju's not dead yet, but he should be. You know, but maybe I'm overconfident about this. Those pawns are just so far advancing, a6 and a4. Yeah, good game. Sort of. I played like an idiot. You were too fast. King d8. How do I win this? 95. a6. Well, I think a6 is a good start. So we have rook c6. A nice clean win or check and take. I mean, how much counterplay is he going to get is the question. It's going to take him a while to get any counterplay. He put up a lot of resistance, though. b3 is beautiful. Someone unsound. Too strong. One of the 6 winners. Too strong again. His first ever e6 Sicilian. Crushed me. When you're a genius, you're a genius. What can you do? Knight b6 check. Well, he's coming up there at king d8, king a7. Not sure if I like that. I better be careful here. This doesn't look like a sure thing. Knight 95. My pawn's pretty fast, though. You can play this. At least it's something to think about. But I really missed king b6 against this guy, or king c5 earlier. That was stupid. Should be winning this. He has the outside attack here for counterplay. But right now his bishop's hanging in some lines. It looks like I should be winning this. Bishop a6 with 2 connected passed pawns. I missed the immediate win with knight b6. Damn it. Yeah, Mr. Slow's right. Knight b6, king b7, and then a7, king a7. Knight c8 check, take his bishop. Yeah, he found the best source of counterplay. The only source of counterplay. Okay, take. I think I'm messing this up. It might but not be the only one I'm messing up now. Oh man. Gotta be winning this. But he'll get mated first. Okay, we have to be winning here. What just happened? Rook e1? What? My queen. Yeah, he just sort of panicked. He had... Didn't he have a try? b7. Rook b1. He had rook b1. Rook b4. Take, take. g2. Queen. Queen. That's a messy queen ending. I'm better, but I'm not at all sure I'm winning there. Maybe. I have so much space. It might be a win. That was a little bit lucky. Thanks everybody for playing. The technique a little dubious today. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is not so simple. He got this position. Rook b1, rook b4, takes, takes, g2, queen, queen. I mean, I'm up a pawn in a queen ending. I'm probably winning. But I mean, still, I think I could have played it better. I'm up a pawn, I have better space. Not really clear-headed. We should be able to win this eventually. 14 wins, 8 draws, 6 losses. Not a Godakemsky-like Simul result. Too much time pressure. I enjoyed the endgames when we have just a few left. Fortunately, someone on sound didn't let me. Didn't let me survive that long. Pawn is going through. Bishop e3 doesn't work here. I mean, you got to go for my A pawn at some point, but I'm going to get the e6 pawn and I have 2 connectors. This is lost. It's got to be lost. I mean, he loses all of his pawns. I'm just... No. No time to take that pawn. Endgame. Everybody, we'll be back to play some Blitz if I sleep tonight. If I manage to go to sleep tonight. Move 11 also needs some advice on insomnia, so if anybody has some secret system for going to sleep when you can't sleep, let us know. Without taking some sort of serious drugs. I think we got this one. Alright, back to the Simul. So, final result, 14 wins, 8 draws. So I won half my games. 8 draws, 6 losses. Draw with Casabianca, draw with Audisto. They're 2 of the stronger players. Draw with move 11. I lost to Mickey. Hung my rook. We had a couple wins. Interesting opening with Cheesy Noob. Draw with Mr. Slow. That was also interesting. Let's see. Maddie left. Extreme Bipolar was a draw. I didn't like that opening. This game against Slendrina was really weird, man. What was White's sent upon loss? 18 CPL. It's really strong. I mean, man, there was one point where I'm apparently okay here. But not taking that rook. Would the engine have taken this rook? Computer actually likes bishop f4. Bishop a7 was a human move. They're so fast. Look at the moves they make. It's like never using any time. +5. Man, you just left this here. I thought most players would take that exchange on e5. They're not playing engine moves though, from the look of it. Knight f1 was. That was. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, 18 cent upon loss is a very strong result. Very strong game by White there. I lost to XL Poker. We made mistakes in this game. Damn, I mean, you played so well at this point. You made a blunder, apparently. No, I made a blunder. I made a lot of blunders. I'm lost now. Rook d3, double exclamation point. I'm just sitting there hoping he plays f5, and I'm completely okay, I thought. That doesn't work, though. Not this position, after rook d3. Okay, rook d3. No, it had to be that position. No, I don't know. What was I thinking here? That's weird. Rook e4, rook d3. I don't know. If you play f5, I had to stop you. Yeah, White's just totally lost. It almost doesn't seem fair. Why do I deserve to be totally lost here? It's crazy. It's impressive. Impressive. And I couldn't get your central pawn. Yeah, I should have played more resolutely with like f5. I just thought I was fine. And you came out of it really well. Underestimated the danger there, got outplayed. Move 11. What's the beginner's move? Chess Falcon, move mouse slip. Near Blackburn left. I just gave Ruslan a draw because he's the master of flagging. Back to his flagging ways. And another early loss, early left. This guy just crushed me in the Nimzo with a perfect 0-0-0. But I guess that's possible in a 20-move game. So we'll see where I left theory here. I never played this line. Bishop d2, so bishop e6, e3, c6, bishop d3, here, and now a3. He actually left theory with a3. I played bishop d6, and now here, this is a novelty. It's engine number 1 move. It's not clear what I did wrong, but Rechigov played king e2. I mean, that's nothing. I would never lose against someone who plays king e2. I mean, this could be an engine too, but it's probably just a real master. But the guy played better than a, OTB grandmaster. Knight g5 is the only move, and it's a serious problem. I have to not play what I played in the game. It's funny, it's been played the move before. 4 times. And white won every game. This is really strong. So I don't know what black's supposed to do, but it looks like black's in trouble there. C6 must be a bad mistake. You're supposed to play A6. It looks like A6 somehow is better. What's the difference? Still do knight G5. The engine wants to play this now. The problem is him rolling in the center with his pawns. Could just overwhelm black. You had the same position against GM Levante? Not this game, your game you're talking about. But I got crushed by this guy. I mean, I never played a sign. And I'm just, you know, generally playing how they play. I have to do G6 now. I mean, I was scared of F3 primarily. But apparently it doesn't work here. Wow. Amazing. How does it not work? Like, bishop here, E4, and I'm okay. That would take some calculation. Beyond my capability in a simul here. But he just, like, ripped me apart. Knight on BD7. King E7. And no F3. F3. F3 or castle. Castles is actually stronger. And now I just panicked. But I mean, it's coming. You know, this is coming. So I played this. Knight B5 instantly, the engine move. And I missed knight E6. And he just instantly killed me. And now this is another blunder because of knight takes G7, which I also missed. So he played every engine move. Don't know about that one. First time I played them. It's a little bit unbelievable, but possible he's legit. He played literally every move the computer would have played, except for A3, which wasn't. But you can't really accuse someone of cheating in an 18-move game. That's not enough evidence. So Paschall lost a piece and left. Tezeki resigned early. This game... Oh, only 18 cent upon loss with 4 inaccuracies. By someone on sound. We're still in book. Yeah, I even... No, it's Ray Robson, so Ivanov played this against Ray Robson. I don't like White's position here. The engine says White's better. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a memory of this variation, but... He played like the best possible moves. Up until move 15. And H3. I was afraid of H5, actually. At this point, White is worse. I didn't like E4 by you. I think E4 is your only mistake in the game. No, this is clearly a mistake. I don't know why you played E4. And this gave me a chance. Black's better if you keep the tension here. You just started fishing around. And White should be okay, but I never found a decisive plan. I don't like this move. But I was running out of time. I wouldn't normally play C takes D6. It breaks up my structure. So that was another perfect game. So I had like 3 players who played perfect games. Great Lazarus also just ripped me apart. This will also be very good for White. Apparently 1 blunder. He must have blundered in the opening at some point. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, no one in their right mind would play knight h3. I don't know why Simatoe would do that. That's really nuts. I think that's crazy to play that move. Computer doesn't say it's that bad. But I don't know. Doesn't seem right. It's a very strange way of playing this position. And I just got too creative. I thought I was better. And I'm just not. It's unbelievable. I don't know what his blunder was. This, apparently. That's just a dubious move. He made a blunder? Knight h3 was the blunder. So that was a very good game. Very, very good games by 4 or 5 players. Virtually flawless. Finally, Notch Papa agreed to a draw. I'm probably slightly better there. He played 19 CPL, I had 17. Didn't think that was a big deal. He also played Bishop G5 like I did. Where's my game with move 11? Last thing, move 11. Mr. Slow. I think I made a mistake in the opening against him by not sacking my pawn on b2. Mr. Slow. He's probably gone. No, apparently this is still a book. But I thought maybe Castles is better. I played this. Knight b4. So this has been played. And I'm supposed to castle queenside. This never occurred to me. I mean, that's really nuts. So I did this, and then walked right into d5. Vladimir Nikolaevsky, 2001. It's likely that black is better now. It's all been played before. But it's probably a draw. Okay. So I didn't know that Mr. Slow plays the Benko. Interesting. I didn't see you don't have back rank mate. I did take your pawn on a6. But it's alright, because I got another pawn I can take. Last game I wanted to check was the game with move 11. Where's move 11? Here. Yeah, I mean, I know you didn't use an engine for knight h3, Great Lazarus. That's definitely a human move. But you've got one African Grandmaster who supports your decision, who I lost against. So I played the right move, and move 11 played the wrong move. But actually, I did h6 first. Is this bad? So the right move is actually to play knight c6, it looks like, according to the engine. This right away. Or I did consider c5. I don't like the way that move 11 played it with c6. This was weird. You actually got this wrong. c6 doesn't look great. Yeah, you have several good options there. But knight c6 or c5. Bishop b4 is like a transposition. I like the way I played it, personally. So we got into a very rare hybrid position. Apparently this is wrong by me. I'm supposed to play what? G3, the classic. Wow, knight e5. d5, queen d1, rook d1, knight d5. That's a funny variation. Knight e5, d5, queen d1, rook d1, and white is better. Surprising that with the queen exchange, what would be better? With that queenside majority over there. It looks scary. Wow. That would not be my intuition, to allow that queen exchange. Well, this is not a real Botvinnik. You know, I don't always allow that. This was a hybrid Vienna variation. I try not to allow that in this sort of time control. So it looks like what I got was alright. And you played b4, releasing the tension. Queen c7. That's an unusual move, but normally white has played g3. So I guess this diagonal is kind of interesting in this position. You can do rook takes h2. I would have a hard time judging this. You're talking about collecting what? Inaccuracies or blunders by engine analysis. For my sight of eye, pretty normal moves. Yeah, just rook h3. I mean, knight h3 was surprising. You know, most people, because I played that system a lot with white. You know, from your side, Great Lazarus, I would never play knight h3. It just seems too damaging structurally. You made some small inaccuracies. Even that move isn't that bad, apparently. Alright guys, I gotta go. We'll play some Blitz tomorrow. I'll be back at 11 CEST. Still summertime. We'll be back and get some rest. Thanks everybody. Thanks to Mr. Coffee for modding. Thanks to all you guys for donating, support the stream. Whatever way you can. Appreciate it. Bye-bye.